It's been 2 weeks since I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. Matthew.
Hello.
Panic,
Welcome.
panic! We are starting earlier. We are
Oh.
early this time.
This is a premiere.
Exactly.
Yeah, usually we pushed later the streams. I think 2 years ago we started 1 hour earlier than we do now. But yeah, because my daughter is getting to sleep harder and harder. It's harder and harder for me to have her sleep earlier.
I want to make jokes about that, but joking about kids and putting them to sleep is just in bad faith, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, especially because we play these kind of scary games. Let me resolve the yeah. It's getting on my nerves already. Okay, I'll leave it here
until further notice.
Exactly. So we are continuing the playthrough of Fata Frame, Project Zero, and
that kind of a fatal frame.
Yeah, and I'm together with Neko like usual. We have a new article this week or not on your blog? No?
I don't feel like writing tomorrow.
Okay, then we'll play. If we don't finish the game tonight, maybe we'll continue it tomorrow.
Yeah, but I have written an article last week.
And you can check all the reviews, good reviews, interesting opinions there on
Thank you.
Neko's blog there. And
so, as a quick introduction for today, I can actually tell a bit of the story, the idea behind my blog. It basically started when I was a teenager. I had a diary, since I love writing shit. And I also wrote fantasy stories in the past. And then it sort of shaped into me, for the fun of it, doing a review after seeing the Angry Video Game Nerds, Nitro Rad, Pro Jared, back when JonTron was still doing game reviews, Jonathan's Basement, and so on and so forth, pushing up roses. And in the end, I was like, why don't I try my hand at my own game reviews? And then I suddenly went into a sort of debate with a local Belgian game magazine, and I got hooked.
lucky, yes.
Yeah.
Glad you did this, and I'm glad you keep doing this, basically, for so many years.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's see where we were with...
At the start of night 2.
Ah, that's good. You know me. I like to start clean. How can I say?
Yeah.
To don't
We were
have
doing...
any...
We were doing stuff, and then I got very tired, and we decided, oh, we died. Let's redo this 5 last minutes tomorrow.
Okay.
It was Demon Tag.
Demon Tag. Okay, so it's...
Demon Tag is the name of the second night.
Okay.
For the
This is
record,
it, yeah.
guys, for the people who are watching for the first time or don't know it yet, I have a walkthrough on my other screen, but in another tab, because this game doesn't have like infinite ammo, and we decided like it's okay to let me check from time to time if we are going to miss ammo, since it's a really important in the end game. But we don't use the walkthrough for other things. So I even have just a spoiler-free walkthrough that just says, in that room we have this, this, and this.
Yeah, and basically this was my proposal, because when I played this game, I wasn't able to finish it because of this.
Hello, Konich. I
Hello,
don't do
Connie.
this. I don't do this as a job. The game reviewing. It's purely a hobby. That's almost for 15 years now. Next year will be my 15th year. But I will continue after this cutscene.
That mirror. Give it back.
Okay.
So, as my day job, I am an IT admin for an art academy and an art high school here in Belgium, one of the bigger ones in Flanders. And I try to write weekly or bi-weekly game reviews, and those games can go from games like I read this yesterday.
Yes.
From games like this one, like Fatal Frame, or modern games like Metaphor is on my list to review. And I do small games, indie games, large games, casual. The only games you won't really find me doing are 3 types of games, and that is get your camera ready directly.
Ah,
Sorry, I was also too late. So the games I don't like reviewing are fighting games, since I am a bit twitchy.
oh. He was quick.
The other genres I don't really like doing so are fighting games, because I can't keep a rhythm, and I'm very bad when it comes to remembering combos. In the same vein, I don't like rhythm games, because I can't keep a rhythm. I simply can't. Like, there is an adventure game called Remember Me, where the combat is purely rhythm-based. And I love the gameplay, I love the setting, I love the story, but I can't be bothered to do the combat.
Yeah, and you recommended this game to me.
Yeah, it's a good game, but the combat, if you are not that much into rhythm games, is
And you also like that boomer shooter, which is also a rhythm game. Metal Hellraiser, no?
Yeah, but in that game you can disable
Okay.
the rhythm stuff. But I do an effort there, since the core mechanic isn't dependent on you keeping in rhythm. It's basically an additional challenge. The game gets easier when you play in rhythm, but if you play a bit more skillfully, which I'm not gonna say I'm a very good player when it comes to shooters, but put me in an offline or in a single player shooter and I sometimes play the normal or the hard difficulty. Now, another type of game, and this is controversial to a degree, is our sport and racing games.
Port?
Sport.
Ah, sport.
Yeah,
Okay.
like FIFA or NBA or golf. Since they aren't my cup of tea, to be honest, and I'm the type of player who needs something to do, and if you give me a racing game, I get bored, and the reason why is, as soon as I'm in first place, I'm like, okay, what now? The fun is gone then for me.
Yeah, I play all kinds of games, so I don't have your problems.
Now,
This
that
one
said,
we got it also yesterday.
yeah. That said, I do understand why people are interested in certain games. Like, I know there is an audience for fighting games like Smash Bros. Or rhythm games like, I dare to say it, like Just Dance.
Oh, okay. So we have something at the well, no?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And what about online racing, Koenich? Here comes something not a lot of people are used to hearing reviewers say. I don't care about multiplayer at all.
Except co-op, maybe. No?
Yeah, except co-op. The only games I played multiplayer are some co-op games, a bit of Terraria, and a bit of Minecraft.
And Quake. Quake 2, man. We even did a stream.
Yeah. Exactly, but for what I do outside of stream, I rarely do multiplayer because it just doesn't click with me. I dislike the push in multiplayer to always try to be better than someone else, or to do your own unique thing, and I just like to wind down and, to be honest, sometimes escape from people and the whole social thing.
You're antisocial. Whoa.
Antisocial is not the right word. Introverted is the right word.
Antisocial is a song.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the song? Of the song? Ooh, you're ugly.
Thank you. Now, in terms of online play, it's not me hating on online. Like, I love games where you can work together to make stuff, like put me in a Minecraft puzzle map with somebody.
Come on.
Or a challenge map like not capture the flag, complete the monument. And you get me hooked. But
This one is staying visible for a really short time. And I'm missing a lot of shots. Okay.
Gornage says, I'm on the opposite side. Single-player games become boring extremely fast since they are extremely easy and they tend to be repetitive, whereas multiplayer ones are harder and varied. Now, I'm happy to hear a very respectful opinion, since that's something I highly encourage personally. But I want to touch on some points. The thing is, I get a bit allergic if people say games nowadays are easier. Pirate Software put out a very good short, and I know I reference him a lot. He is one of my heroes. But in that short, he says games have become more difficult than they were before. And what he means by that is, in the past, games were difficult because they were coin eaters. Like they were more arcade based and live based, so they needed to earn as many coins as possible. Or the limitations of the hardware, like if you see how big a ROM size could be for the NES or Super Nintendo, you see games needed to be short and needed to have a high replay value to be fun. Now, the issue is that games nowadays are getting played by so many people, and we communicate over social media and everything. Like the newest Zelda games, Echoes of Wisdom, wasn't released for a week, and speedrunners were already able to finish the game in a bloody hour. So games have become easier because we communicate more over them, and because we actually understand the language of the game. And for marketing execs to be able to sell it, games have been made easier in general. But it also depends on which type of game you're playing. Insert Dark Souls right here.
You know, there are some people saying that Dark Souls games are actually easy once you understand their mechanics. Okay. Sorry.
Now, also,
Something here.
the thing is, there hasn't been a lot of how do I put this? The best way to describe the point I'm trying to make is, if chess is this good, why isn't there a chess 2? What I mean is, we know what kind of stunts and things a game nowadays can pull. We know how rules are explained by tutorials. how certain mechanics work, and what else can they start doing to make games difficult again? Also, and I want to reference on one of my articles what I said once is difficulty is subjective, and for somebody who is impatient and very what's the word, very impulsive, a game like Dark Souls is hell, since that's a more rhythmic slow dance. Like, Dark Souls isn't hard per se, it's artificially hardened. Call it cheesy, if you will. You roll 50 times to be able to hit an enemy for 1 damage while the enemy one-shots you. And I hate this artificial type of difficulty. It's forcing you in trial and error.
Okay.
Too bad that didn't count.
Didn't count?
No.
Okay. But I think
your
I
aiming
have
reticle needs to be on it.
I think I have a second chance for this ghost, no?
No.
No?
No.
That's tough.
On top, on top, on top. Oh, I thought it was on top. They were 2 separate entities.
Ooh. Again? Blind. Okay, so
until you get to the Black Knight glaive. Hi, Blue.
welcome, Blue. You know, I was talking with Blue yesterday after the stream about the first games from Software, and he was even up to propose to stream them. And I knew that they are pretty hard, and he confirmed this, but he finished the first 2. Kingsfield, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so
for me, games aren't any more about difficulty, but are more about, does it provide my brain with a workout? As in, does it pull me into another world? Or does it provide me with some sort of unique experience? Now,
Okay.
where did you get those numbers?
I was quickly looking at the last not this one.
There are other numbers.
Okay, let's try 2611.
Which is the correct solution, by the way.
But Neko, what's your opinion about this game reusing so much the locations, and now you do the same puzzle with a different solution, which is basically the same puzzle. You only need to put different numbers.
I talked about it in an earlier stream, and I think it entirely depends on how shall I put this? On the story. Now, in this case, I totally understand, and actually I find it good, because the story of this game takes place in one mansion. And if you compare it to a game we played earlier on the channel, another code, where we also played in one mansion, is you see then for each section of the game, you go to a different part of the mansion, and you never revisit a room. So it becomes puzzle box after puzzle box after puzzle box. And that can be a good thing. Good games like that can work. But then you have games where you revisit. Where you revisit locations, and it makes the location become more alive. You're like, I was here, and this thing wasn't here before. What the fuck? And the only thing I can criticize here is they should have given more story exposition or more visual difference when they are reusing the same puzzle and the same door. Since otherwise you will restart inputting the same answer, since common game knowledge dictates, like, okay, I should be putting on the answer I have put in before.
Okay.
So, do I mind games reusing locations? Only if it's done for padding reasons.
Well, in this case,
It's not.
I don't know. I don't enjoy how they reuse this. It's a useless puzzle, by the way. I mean, I'm forced to open the same door again with the same puzzle mechanic, but with a different number there. Come on.
And that's because you're thinking purely game mechanic wise. Which is a valid opinion, don't take me wrong. But I'm more thinking location wise. And not location wise, story and lore wise. Since something you might not have realized is that the notes you're actually finding are not like bonus lore items and creepy little extra stories, but it's actually like the whole Black Diary I read was from one person going through. And then when you start to realize and connect that the diaries you find are actually also the ghosts you fight, then it becomes more creepy. And this thing becomes more tangible. And if you look at them story-wise, it starts to make more sense. Now, what I said earlier is they should have recolored some parts from the door to give this impression a bit more, so you know it's yes, it's the same door, but it's a different puzzle. You have a different encounter. It's a different ghost.
Yeah, I think we have the same opinion about this, in terms that There are games which are reusing the same locations, but different things happened and the story evolves. It's bad to reuse the same puzzles, basically.
You need to iterate on puzzles. Then it brings me to a very valid point what Koenig is saying here. Like, could you argue that games were harder in the past since they didn't hold your hand as much? Tutorials weren't as intricate. You were thrown into the game without explanation and without any tools like a compass, on-screen pointers, less UI elements, and so on and so forth. The issue now is these days games are a bit over-commercialized because it's not really a niche anymore, and it's known that there is a lot of money in the gaming industry. Look like how Epic Games is now able to just give away games for free on their Epic Game Store, while maybe you don't know this, but the Epic Game Stores is a loss for Epic. They don't earn money with it. And yes, they are giving away games for free. And that's all because Fortnite brings in shit tons of money. And how do you keep earning money? By making the games as easy as possible for the lowest part of the food chain. Children.
I remember when I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 that I was feeling like cheating because I had GPS. I was so used to not have so many indications on screen on games, but even something that was a thing back then, I found it like a cheat.
Yeah. Now, the issue, quote unquote, is people like kids growing up nowadays are not saying games are difficult or easy. A big problem is, and I have gone on a rant, and like Blue would say in chat in a moment, given TED Talks over on these streams, is the issue is that nowadays the attention span of everybody is way shorter than it used to be. For example, I used to do folk theater, and I can tell you, in a play of an hour and a half, like, important plot points are repeated thrice in a story. Because people don't remember things anymore. Like, something that happened at the start of a movie or the start of a play, an hour later, sometimes even 10 minutes later, they have forgotten. And for that reason, you need to sometimes make games easier, since people are just like, I want to play this game, I can't beat this. Yes, but then we are steering the discussion to multiplayer and its difficulty, which is handled by SBMM, not by artificially buffing your enemy's HP or nerfing your damage in case of most games.
Well, when you are talking about multiplayer, in many occasions you have the problem with cheating, which is a real problem.
Yeah, and it's because pure psychology, people, their ego gets in the way. They are like, if I can be this powerful in single player games, I am supposed to be as powerful also in multiplayer games. And that's the issue with participation trophies. We always expect dopamine hit after dopamine hit after dopamine hit, and got so addicted to that when games punish you because you didn't perform correctly or you lost the game. By the way, you lost the game. You feel like cheated out. And when I used to play some matches of Call of Duty 4 with friends in the past, I always got my ass handed to me. Always. But at the end I said, okay, good game, guys. Thank you for the fun. Because in the end, it's a game. We do it to relax and to have fun, and not necessarily to say, I'm the best player ever. If you play like that, please leave my lobbies. Thank you.
I don't have a problem to want to be the best, even if in a game. I can understand this.
Me too, but
I mean,
you don't
I'm
need to
not
be toxic
that
about it.
that radical like you.
Yeah. You don't need to be toxic about it. That's
course.
my problem. Now, to get back on, the attention span is an issue throughout modern day game writing. It's hard to find a good single player story since they are so badly written. I agree and disagree with this one. The issue now is more AAA or AA games play it more safe, since it's now known what sells. More experimental games, like case in point, are more not downplayed, more they don't sell as well, since they are seen like and it's difficult to understand, and yap and shit like that. And to be honest, also, I'm not throwing stones here, what I'm gonna say next, but what I said earlier in this game, Fatal Frame, is if you look at the file here and you see, could you open the file for a moment? Yeah, and now check, you see various times black notebook scrap. That's what I referred to earlier. That black notebook scrap is, if it clicks that this is actually one person's notes, and it's actually telling a story how he experienced this mansion and how his adventure in this mansion happened. And then when you fight him later on, where he comes from the ceiling and actually details his transformation or his curse into becoming an entity like that, that makes this game give it scarce. And the issue is some people see this game as, ooh, spooky ghosts, and that's the scary thing. No. Ghosts are not scary. Lore about ghosts, that's scary. And that's the thing, is we don't look anymore to the deeper meaning in games, and developers see we don't look for that anymore. And if you have a big budget title, they fucking throw it out, or make it as loose as possible, so that social media influencers like Game Theory and other channels can produce videos and basically create free promotion. Guys, prove me wrong. Games are not badly written. They are written to be using the social structure and our entire culture. Good stories you find once in a while. Like in here, how a game actually plays with its title. All plot points are a metaphor for something in the real world or something later in the game. And the last point I'm going to make for this TED Talk section about this point is nowadays games are a remix of a remix of a remix, and the problem is we have seen almost everything by now.
Yeah, the problem is we are old.
That too. But Pal World is Pokemon with Pew Pew. This game is Silent Hill with a camera. Prove me wrong.
Okay, Silent Hill is Resident Evil, so, or this was the beginning of it.
Age of Empires is the old school Warcraft.
It's the same style, but the way they are exposing the story, it's really different. And in case of Silent Hill, the story is something else. I mean, it makes a big difference when we compare it with Resident Evil. I mean, but yeah, game mechanics for this kind of survival horror game are the same for so many years. They didn't change, and I don't complain. I still enjoy this kind of game mechanics.
The biggest
but they are really simple if you think about it. A lot of closed doors, which are opened by some simple puzzles, and some clunky combat systems.
Mm-hmm.
And
every game is Dark Souls according to journalists and memers. That's why I call myself a hobby journalist.
Okay, I need to check the... I'm not sure what we should do now. Let's check the notes.
The map.
The map, you mean? Okay, check the map. First. What is here? It's another
Hold on.
ghost?
I'm looking. Hold on.
What's the legend for this blue things? It's a ghost I can...
Save.
No,
save
it's
point.
a save point, okay.
I'm looking. Okay. There was a side quest, but you actually did the side quest. So, in which room are you at the moment?
This hallway.
Stairway. You just fought the blinded demon again. Can you go? Okay, there. Hold on. There is a room called. Oh yeah, no. You need to go to that save point room again.
No, which one? This?
Yeah, because.
Okay, this door. I need to open
Yeah.
this door. Okay. I was thinking about this.
I'll be back in a second. I have forgotten a glass for my soda.
Ah, it's beer. Okay.
Now, I remember something else that I want to say about games and difficulty is I actually touched upon it earlier, and I scream about it various times during streams. Is sometimes give player the options. Like if you want to make a game as easy to be played by kids. Since kids are easy to sell merchandise to. I'm looking at you, Pokemon and Fortnite, for example. Give some options to the players to make the game more difficult or more interesting for people who want more challenge. Like when I talked about Metal Hellslinger, in that game, you can choose to either play or play without the rhythm mechanics. But the difference is if you don't play with the rhythm mechanics, you don't get on the leaderboards.
Man, but your example is not really holding because most of these the games that are for kids you usually don't play. So these are 18 plus games. Even this one, look on the cover here. Is yeah, here. So it's not merchandise for kids. The majority of the games we are playing, to be honest. Zelda is not in that category.
It's
I mean,
sadly not
I have a kid, man, so I'm speaking from experience. There are other things that sell.
I'm seeing 7-year-olds on the train play the latest Zelda game and complaining it's too difficult.
Okay, how do you...
I even invite you to go to the Steam forums of Among Us and count the amount of threads where little children are asking the developers to input something in the code to make their account always imposter.
Okay.
Kids play games they don't supposed to be playing.
Okay. This happened for our generation also, so playing Grand Theft Auto at 10 years old.
And Doom.
And Doom, yeah. But Doom, I don't find it that dangerous for kids, to be honest.
Because back then the graphics were easy detachable from reality.
Okay, why can I move this one? Why can't I move this one?
I don't know. Oh, because it's the white lines that are your possible lines.
Oh, okay. Okay.
When it comes to variety in difficulty and being able to customize, I would point out to Serious Sam, and then since it essentially lets to make your game as hard as you want. Yes, I agree, Konich. Minecraft, for example, has like a lot of game rules you can adjust. Personally, I dislike, but I understand why it is. But I dislike the fact that if you die in Minecraft, your items spat out everywhere, and you have like 5 to 10 minutes to pick them up again before they despawn. I'm personally not for that game mechanic. So, when I'm playing, I put that game rule on off, and I just play normal. And this puzzle makes me think of Castlevania Dinosaurus Seals. Blue, fuck you, I now have flashbacks. The ones where you need to draw on the touchpad? Yeah. Let's not mention Zelda Phantom Hourglass here for 1 second.
Look, Neko, you are drinking beer.
No, I'm drinking iced tea.
Okay.
The mentioning has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? To prove I'm drinking iced tea, the bottle is right here.
Okay, another one.
I'm so happy the Minius collection exists.
Ah, not
You know what you actually did earlier at the start of the stream? You basically skipped some backtracking now.
I skipped some backtracking.
Yeah.
Okay.
From what I'm seeing here in the spoiler-free walkthrough.
Okay.
Good one. Now, could you check on the map for me? To see... Yeah, okay, I'm following it correctly.
It's Mafuyu.
The atmospheric music here is just amazing.
The atmosphere in general is top notch.
Mm-hmm.
Something that's hard to replicate nowadays. I mean, they started now to try to redo this kind of graphics, because it's interesting that we now have photorealistic graphics, but the old games are in a way scarier than the new games. And I found it interesting that even when you are looking at old movies, black and white, the first horror black and white movies are really disturbing, even nowadays. If you look,
It's because graphics has now become to a point where they get in the uncanny valley, and we are able to detach easier from the uncanny valley. And this is anything but in the uncanny valley, so you get more immersed, and that's dangerous. Since scares happen when you're caught off guard. Same with jokes, but that's getting caught off guard in the other direction. Konich says. And then again, we don't view difficulty the same, since I spend most of my gaming time in online games, and as most games point out, game experience may change difficulty. Game experience may change during online play. Yes. The ritual masks and their meaning. In the Himuro rituals, masks played an important role. One of them is called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. To stakes pierced through the eyes of the blinding mask. It's used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is the key to opening the rope altar. And now you know this as a little story like. And the next time you fight the that ghost who was shouting about her eyes, I want you to pay attention to her eyes. And you're gonna see why I more like this game a bit more and don't mind it reusing locations.
Beyond this door is the rituals.
Something that kind of fucks here is the somewhat voice acting.
This was pretty common back then.
Yeah, I
But
know.
the funny thing is that nowadays they are trying to do this kind of voices, bad voicing.
It's an art in itself.
Exactly. Okay, we
It's
need a
more
mask.
difficult to do bad voice acting than do good voice acting. Now, pay attention to her design.
Oh. Damn it.
You have seen her face?
With no eyes?
Yeah. And now, think back at what I read a bit earlier.
With no eyes, but keeps on seeing me.
Yeah, no, what I read earlier, where I said that a mask pierces out the eyes.
Oh yeah.
See what I mean here?
Yeah, I know. This is something that it's hard to do well in games. And
But
I understand
Fatal
you.
Frame pulls it off masterfully.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them. Apart from the 3DS game, yeah. For the people who don't know, yes, there is a 3DS game in the Fatal Frame series. It's called Spirit Camera, and the use for that game is a toaster. That's all.
I need to buy that game. To have a full collection, I mean. It's expensive? Let me guess.
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean? They are unexpensive games on 3DS?
Yeah. On eBay it goes for, I find it for $30.
It's not really cheap for a bad game.
$25 even. But if you want to buy that, make sure the copy includes the booklet, since it's an AR game. And without the booklet, you can't play like 90% of the game. So only the cartridge is being sold for $13, but
There's no use.
it's no real use, yeah.
So this is interesting. I wonder if this kind of games you can play on other devices, like is the analog. Yeah, but no, analog is not doesn't support 3DS. You basically cannot play it emulated, no?
Well,
Shit, really. This was in your face.
yeah. There are patched ROMs for some games that exist. Like, for example, way back in the day, there was like a system where you could download games to be played temporary over satellite TV for the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, it's a Zelda game also.
Yeah,
Like this.
BS Zelda, and and those ROMs are dumped. But there are also patched ROMs. Like there is this game, and there are a few very interesting Game Boy games, like Kirby Twist and Tumble, where you basically had an accelerometer in the game cartridge, but you could play. You can play it emulated only with controllers, since they also have accelerators, and they have written some code that converts the accelerator of your controller into the accelerator that's supposed to be in the cartridge. Now, there is also another one, and I need to look it up. How it's called again. Now, have you ever heard about Boktai? The sun is in your hands.
No.
Because it's made by a very famous game developer, Kojima. It's a Game Boy Advance game with a sunlight detector built in. And it's a game about vampires. Yes, Blue knows it. Yes,
Once
that game.
it does.
Really, if you're interested in weird and quirky games, look it up. Seriously, look it up.
Well, if it's Kojima, I'm sure it's crazy enough to be interesting.
And really, it can't be played without sunlight. I'm not shitting you. Oh, this kind of a puzzle. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah, since I was explaining something else,
What one?
could you reset for a moment? So maybe I can take a look.
I cannot reset. I mean, I'm
Ian?
pressing the button, but doesn't do anything.
Huh.
But I think you can do it from any point.
Mm-hmm. Now you fucked yourself over here. Royally. And if you now take the last one, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Now the white one, the white one, the white one. Yes. And now the whole left one. That's not the whole left one.
But it was light. You can push only the ones that are not light. Not lit.
Oh, that rule I didn't know.
And we need to keep only the red ones lit.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
This feels more like a puzzle to light everything.
No, no.
What makes you say only the red?
The game said this earlier. You didn't pay attention.
Maybe because I was talking to chats and looking things up.
Uh,
Okay. Clement,
Yeah,
I watch back on the stream
yeah.
and I see what's going on here, and you're being fooled by a mistranslation.
What do you mean?
The exact point is when it says the line, it says when you take a picture, you see in the picture that's being taken, you see every candle lit. And for some fucking reason, the subtitle is only the red candles are lit. So I think this is a mistranslation, and the goal is to light every candle. Since it's easier to fuck up a translation.
You're right. I will never say anything about your logic, game logic from now on. Beats me. And now I remember that I had the same problem when playing the first time the game. That's stupid.
This is translation error.
No. Okay. You do the puzzle and then you immediately die. Nice, no?
So, that was frustrating.
No, really. The only problem with this game is the ammunition problem, which is it's a big problem. I mean.
Yeah, and it's something they solved in the sequel.
Because otherwise you have enough save points.
Look at it now. Look at it now. All the candles are lit, and look at that fucking subtitle translation. Now, I have to admit, the fact that I have been reviewing games for almost 15 years, and have talked to developers because of that. I know a lot about game development. Well, a lot, not everything, but somewhat about game development and such. And about how games are localized.
Ah, fuck, not again.
That was a Romanian curse?
What, fuck?
No, what you said after that.
Not again?
Oh, I thought you said something in Romanian.
No.
By the way, here's my phone. I'm still doing the Duolingo thing. And I am currently at 215 days.
I can wait the moment when we'll stream in Romania. It will be much easier for me.
And then all our English viewers are, come back. Imagine you start Dutch on Duolingo. That would be funny.
I wouldn't call it funny. I wouldn't say funny. Not for me.
Dutch isn't an easy language to learn. If you come from a Romanian language. or a Slavic language. It's
It's not dead. He's dead now.
Don't find me. I've been waiting so long. So long.
now this voice acting was extremely well done. That line, and it's strange what I'm gonna say now, but I'm gonna explain why in a moment. Is working with children, especially when it comes to recording or voice acting, it's very, very, very tricky to do.
Yeah, but most of these voices are not really children. I know this from animated cartoons. The majority of voices are not children.
Yeah. For the record, the reason I know that is in folk theater, sometimes we worked with child actors or children, and as a holiday job, when I was still in high school and college, I used to do. I used to be a scout leader and and things like that. So yeah. That little wiggle of the lights is so well done. Remember this?
To give this mirror to that man.
June the 18th. The camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that the camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it.
My father's birthday.
Yeah. My father's birthday is the 30th of August. And ours is on the same day by pure coincidence. Our birthday is have a Valentine's Day.
Uh-huh. Oh, the big one.
One of the big boys. Now, Clement, how many Fatal Frame games have you played?
This is the only one I tried, because I usually like to play them in order. Yeah. And I couldn't finish it, so I have all the games in my collection.
I played all of them.
That's good. You're gonna replay them with us.
My favorite is the third one.
And I understand the second one is the worst.
Oh no. The second one is good.
I need to check if the Wii version can be played with a controller.
Yeah, it can.
Because it's looking much better than the PlayStation 2. It's basically a remaster.
It's best played with the Wii remote. Then
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You want to know a funny story about that? Okay, Blue is saying in chat, his collection is hanging on a frame. Yeah, Blue. One day I want to also play the Wii version, but the Wii version was kind of expensive back then on eBay, and I was like, I'm not gonna pay $160 for this. And then I looked on the Wii U shop, and I saw, ooh, the game is being sold on Wii U as like a virtual console classic. So I buy it on Wii U, I download it, start to play it, start to enjoy it. And then 2 days later, I go to my now defunct local game store, and I find Fatal Frame 2 for the Wii for $5.
And you have it, no?
Yeah, I have it. So I have it digitally and physical.
So you played the Wii version finally, in the end.
I played it. I played Fatal Frame 2 on 3 different consoles.
Oh, that's nice.
Legally.
I actually bought the Fatal Frame 2 on Wii right around the time it was released. But I didn't finish this one, so I never got to even unseal the game. So I have a sealed game. I need to check how expensive it is. But I think I will do an unsealing of Fatal Frame 2, not live. Okay. So that's the door we exit from, or this one is?
That's a side room.
No, so this is the way we came from. This door doesn't open. This one also is closed. Yes.
Welcome to Silent Frame. Every door is shut, rusted, or bent. Now, you want to know what the first Fatal Frame game is I finished?
The one on DS, probably.
No. Fatal Frame 5.
Oh.
The last one. The newest one. Nice shot! This is the only way you are allowed to say, and the only context you're allowed to say, nice shot on that kid.
Wait a minute, he's not dead.
He's behind you.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Now, I have to be honest and say it's also the only Fatal Frame I have finished.
Ah, you didn't finish this one?
Nope. I haven't finished Fatal Frame 2, 3, or 4.
Oh my god. It will be tough then.
I have played through most of them, and most of it.
Oh god, I need to do this all this again. I forgot to save.
But I'm the type of person, and that's mostly because I review games for a hobby, that doesn't really finish games. As shameful as that is.
Like all the reviewers.
But I am always honest in my reviews, and I say, look guys, this is a first impression. I haven't beaten this game, but this is the impression it left me with, and then I would say I would continue playing this game, yes or no. What do you mean by the fifth game, Maiden of the Black Water? That's Fatal Frame 5.
So you started playing these games pretty... I mean after a while, not back then.
No.
So that's why it was $160, the Wii version of the second one.
True. And at first I was a bit... I didn't want to play horror games since I didn't want to be scared. And then I found a love for the horror genre. And one game in particular gave me a love to the horror genre, and that was the No-Nary games and Corpse Party. Fuck. Maiden of the Black Water, Fatal Frame 5, is not a remake of the first game.
No.
In fact, give me a moment. The fun part is, Fatal Frame 5 or Project Zero 5 was funded by Nintendo, and that's the reason why it was exclusive to the Wii U. And the funny thing is, it never released physically in America, and in Europe and Japan, it only released as a special edition.
Nice one. I have it also. It has a steelbook also. Yeah, you should show it because it's a nice one. It's pretty rare.
Yeah. It has a poster. Besides that poster, it has an art book. It also has postcards and indeed the steelbook and the game. Now, I own this game, like Fatal Frame 2, on 3 different devices. So basically own the whole Fatal Frame series, including the 3DS one. And I own 2 Fatal Frame games 3 times. And I'm not ashamed. The only one I still want to get is the Japanese Wii version. But then again, I'm like, owning a game just for the history is fun. But then again, I love playing my games and I don't understand a word of Japanese. I looked up the Wii U game, and apparently Namco, being Namco, decided to include Ayane from DOA, Dead or Alive, just because, yes. One of my favorite reviewers, called Nitro Rad for horror games, I really agree with him. Having silly costumes in horror games is just so much fun. Like how you can unlock Mario and Luigi in Fatal Frame 2 on Wii. Mario and Luigi costumes. It makes things so much more funny. Like, are you gonna play a horror game? Here are some silly costumes. Now, I'm gonna quickly Google something I always Google when I bring up Fatal Frame 5. Is, what about Fatal Frame 6? Currently, in terms of Fatal Frame 6, we have, according to Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which is the remake of, the 4th game that was brought to consoles a year or 2 ago. Yukata Fuyoka, a brand new entry in the series is possible for the future.
That's like saying nothing.
Exactly.
Man, I played much better the first time. I think I'm gonna replay this section because I wasted all the health and ammunition. Better
So give
replay
the
now
kid a
than
hug.
get stuck better later.
So I will let my cat inside.
This way. This way.
The last game came out in 2014. Well, the last new game that's not a remake or a remaster, since that would be last year. And that's indeed ages ago. So I don't have high hopes for the series.
Yeah, but the fact that they brought all the games to the Switch console, maybe.
Apart from 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I mean the last two. This one is only on PlayStation 2 and Xbox, anyway.
Apart from Fatal Frame, apart from Spirit Camera, the 3DS game, I can play every Fatal Frame game on the same family of systems. I own Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 for the PlayStation 2, and I bought digitally, because I hate myself sometimes as a collector, I bought Fatal Frame 4 and 5 digitally on my PlayStation 4. Pro, just as a side note. Because I now have a PlayStation 4 for 2 years.
Where is it?
In these cases, it's mostly behind you. And so I bought the PlayStation 4 in the year the PlayStation 5 was announced. And
I pre-ordered the PlayStation 5 Pro, by the way. I'm that kind of that guy.
Your money, I leave those decisions for
Yeah,
your
man,
money,
I told
your
you.
wallet.
I'm paying more for games than on consoles.
Mm-hmm. Now, the reason I went for the Pro was because the Pro was cheaper to buy refurbished than the non-Pro for some reason.
But from investing point of view, you did a good. You had a good decision, I guess, because most of the games were kept also on PlayStation 4.
I told this story earlier. You wanna know what the main reason was why I bought a PS4?
I don't know.
To play one game. Persona 5 Royal. So
Which
I
you
buy
can now
myself...
play it on Switch also.
Yeah, that's the joke. I buy a PlayStation 4 Pro. I finished Persona 5 Royal, and I was like, okay, this was fun. And then, right when I published my review, Atlas announces, oh yeah, Persona 5 Royal is coming to PC and other consoles. So, I only buy consoles, even retro consoles, when I know I can build a library. And that there are exclusive games or versions of games that only can be played on a certain platform. Like
Demon Souls.
Yeah, Demon Souls.
I've been waiting so long.
Now, there are other games. Currently, there are no games for me why I should buy an original Xbox.
You know, for me, Xbox is how to say it. You know, I'm a collector. I want to have the games physical, and but I want to play them on PC because the PC is most powerful. So nowadays I have a Game Pass, and I can play the games on Game Pass, but also keep them in physical format on Xbox, and I have the same save cloud for them. So
Yeah, I'm not talking about the modern Xbox. I mean the Xbox, the original Xbox, the one you're playing right now.
this is the console that I love the most from the old ones, and the reason is that it's hooked usually on a CRT, and it's of course modded, and I use it as a media player for all the movies, all the cartoons, which are 4x3 and are looking amazing on a CRT TV. So
Understandable.
I really use this console. I mean, it's the most used console after PlayStation 5, let's say, in my case.
My most used console is my Switch.
No, I use more the Xbox than the Switch.
Yeah, for me it's a Switch.
But I told you why. Because Viva, my daughter, looks at some old cartoons, and I enjoy watching some old movies on 4x3.
Yeah. For me, the Switch is because I travel every working day by train to my job, and
To give this mirror to that man.
I find it important to actually play games sometimes on the train to distract myself.
I mean, what to do on that with all that time?
And the Switch is very much fun, so I can take it out of my dock, play it on the train, and then when I come home, put it in the dock and continue what I was playing.
So you are using the Switch more than the PC?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And most of it is psychological. If I wouldn't been working as an IT guy who works on a computer and with computers every working day, then I would have changed my tune. Since I want something that doesn't remind me of work.
You
And
love your work.
I do, but sometimes I need to be able to detach from it.
Yeah, we all do.
And that's where consoles come in for me, and most likely my Nintendo Switch. Since most of the games I play are on Nintendo Switch. Okay, somebody in my building is pulling a lot of my internet down.
I will go back to save now,
Yeah.
just so
Okay.
we don't have that surprise again.
My internet is stabilizing again. I know when my internet is about to shit the bed, when a lot of data has been pulled by the whole building. If the visuals are still running smooth on the screen share here, but the sound is coming through in chunks.
In my case, it's usually the other way around. I keep hearing the sound, but I'm losing the image.
Blue says some fat ass is sitting on Neko's router. It's not my cat. Since A, he doesn't sit on the router since he can't jump to that location. And B, he doesn't have a fat ass.
We were talking about the old consoles and the Xbox earlier. Another thing that I like in this case is that you have actually the old Xbox Live service. It's somehow up again in the way that for all the games you can download the patches, the DLCs. They remade this available, not Microsoft, but the community, and it's a really nice feature for such an old console, and it's hooked to the internet actually. My console, my old Xbox.
And then a zero-day exploit is found, and suddenly your Roomba speaks Russian.
And other thing is that there are a lot of PC games that were ported to the Xbox by the community, which are also looking great on CRT TV. For example, all the Heretic games. I played the shooter. I don't remember now the name, which I really enjoyed on PC back in the 90s. I was looking up amazing.
Heretic, Hexen.
No. It was not shoot 'em up. Yeah, shoot 'em up. It was a shoot 'em up.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna pause.
One of the few that I really enjoyed. It was really well known on PC back in the day, early 90s, 92, 93.
Contra? No.
No, not beaten up.
Yeah, Contra is not a beat 'em up.
Yeah, it's not. All right. I will remember, and I will tell you later. I didn't give you enough clues to guess
Yeah,
it.
but I don't play a lot of shoot 'em ups.
Okay, so this is the place we died last time. Where is it?
Behind you. The sounds are really nice clues. The quieter the sound, the further the ghost is away. And if it suddenly gets loud, it's most likely coming up behind you or from an angle you don't see it. It's from that side of you.
It goes behind.
I just outrolled Blue, I think. He says, Contra is not even on PC. And I'm then that dirty guy who just say, but it is on PC, but it's the remake and remaster of the first Contra games to Steam. So, evil laughing emoji.
Man,
way,
I hate this kid. Sorry.
That
But,
was released in March of this year.
Fuck you.
You too.
Man, this kid is impossible. I hate him. Okay, I'm gonna load. It's not worth it.
This child ghost sucks as he is very fast and he is playing hide and seek demon tag with you. At first, you see or slow ability you have. I recommend you use Type 37 films. Now, see or slow ability. Have we found those abilities yet, by the way?
We didn't enable any special abilities, so maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, I think
Let's
so too.
look a bit into it.
Now, this I'm gonna look up in another walkthrough, since how I remember Fatal Frame games is a bit different. So I just want to make sure.
C. Search slow. Oh, slow. Okay, slow is too expensive.
Mhm.
C is too
Okay,
expensive.
it works like this in this game. Okay.
Okay, we don't have enough. Maybe we can.
No, you can't.
That is speed. Maybe this one would be
yeah.
useful. Okay.
I thought you were going to try sell back a power up or something.
Ah, yeah, no.
Now, the reason I looked it up in a walkthrough is because I was unsure, since in Fatal Frame 2 and onwards, the systems work, the ability systems work very differently, and you need to find different lenses to unlock the abilities. And I was like, we haven't found any lenses, so I just want to make sure. You know, my cat is a bottomless, has a bottomless stomach, and you know what that time means.
Okay. I have something here. There isn't anybody in the closet. Okay, I'm wrong there.
I don't exactly remember what Blue is referring here, but I'm going to take a random guess that Clement was talking about Raptor Call of the Shadows.
Man, yes. It's you are a Wikipedia of gaming, Blue. It's amazing that you got that one. Yeah, it's fantastic on classic Xbox on a CRT, and it's one of these games that were so popular back in the 90s in Romania, at least. They were on every computer, so everyone that lived in that period and had a computer played this game. And it's really nice. You can upgrade your ship and stuff like that.
Okay. Me and mishearing things. You know what I heard you say for a moment?
Yeah.
You can upgrade your shit, and like...
Man, you can use it like this if you like. Okay. We upgraded our shit, so it should be easier now.
Or we die faster since we upgraded speed. So, will we outshit this little shit?
If I stay in the corner.
He will get you from behind. Come on, outshit that little shit.
Where is it?
Behind you.
Wasted. Wasted again.
That's Grand Theft Auto. You got him.
You mother. So,
Well,
that was the toughest until now.
I have to give the mirror to that man.
Okay. I think we have another piece of the mirror.
no, it's the one that was taken from you. Now,
Ah,
the
damn.
walk, the walkthrough I'm using also gives little side notes sometimes, like, "Hey, you will pay attention. You will pay attention that staircase in the left room of the second floor has been recovered, as if it was never collapsed. You saw in the first night. It takes you to a library of the fireplace where you saw the angry man." So, what I think in the little side room here, the thing won't be collapsed, but I will read this first. "Isn't Mikoto ever going to come to find me? We are playing demon tag, and she is supposed to be the demon. Did she quit, maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes to find me, maybe I will ask her." Yeah, look, look.
This is nice. These kind of things are nice to do when you are using locations.
Yeah, like giving little subtle hints like, huh? June 13th. Mikoto found an odd camera. She said she found it in the mansion while she was playing Demon Tag. I tried asking her exactly where in the mansion, but she keeps saying a girl in a white kimono gave it to her. I can't find out anything more about it. June 14th. I had a look at the camera Mikoto had found yesterday, but I didn't see anything special about it. It was probably left here some time ago by somebody that came into the mansion for investigation. June 15th. The weather was wonderful today, and Ye seemed to be feeling better. The three of us decided to take a walk in the mountains. Ye hadn't found out in Ye hadn't been out in a long time as she really seemed to enjoy it. She had fun with Mikoto's camera, taking pictures with it all day long. Now, you want to do a fun thing? You haven't played the second game, haven't you?
I already told you no, I didn't.
There are little hints now about the future of the series.
Nice. Like in Silent Hill.
Hmm.
Okay, let you redo this photo. But I'm not sure where is that location.
Well, I do. It's the hallway outside here. From the whole beginning of the game with the ropes.
I was going that way anyway because we have a safe room there.
Hmm.
This hallway is really creepy, especially the first time when you play the game.
True.
Oh, this wasn't open until now.
We came from the whole different direction.
God, the crap, I didn't save it.
And now you're in a boss fight. And now I would start save up for the abilities, my man.
Wasted.
So, are there any minors in chat?
No, because it's 8 inches.
If you didn't know any better, you would. If you only hear the sound, you would say you are a porn game player.
Oh, really? I didn't pay attention.
Only the game sounds from this goes.
Man, that's great. I was able to kill it under pressure.
And now Clement says, I haven't saved, but continues to go the way not to the save point.
Okay, let's go back now. And I bet I will meet a ghost now, knowing Neko.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Your funeral. Oh, this. Okay, game. Normally, when you do these kind of things, you're saying, "Oh, you have vanished a curse. Here, fuck you. Here is an enemy." But not this time.
Very good.
One day, you will reach Mario on the other side of the mirror. Yes, I'm proud of myself. Like I found one of the most lamest jokes that get every student to laugh every time. Like, I sometimes say, yes, I'm the funniest at home. But it's not difficult, I live alone.
Well, you did a good job with that voice. Especially that now they are looking for a replace, unfortunately. So, good luck. Let's see if we found some ammunition or something. Look. Good. Can I exit and go home? No, it's sealed by a powerful force, of course. The programmers.
But no, you know how it's sealed? By an if loop. If player interacts, fuck the player.
Okay. We saved.
The best horror game is Castlevania 2. Debatable. But it's a horrible night to have a curse. And if you didn't get that reference, you haven't played Castlevania 2.
I didn't. Should we play some Castlevania on stream? No. Okay.
Maybe later. But let's enjoy the music.
You saw it?
Yeah, but I knew this was coming. Since this is give or take the point where I haven't continued to play the first game because my memory card died, so my saves as well.
Better play on Xbox.
Fuck you. It looks like the ghosts of the woman of the gouged out eyes react strongly to sound. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Okay. That's good. Yes, my mom record.
Nice.
Yes.
Something bad is coming. Winter is coming.
Dum. Literally. I don't understand my cat sometimes. He is begging for food. I give him food. He sniffs at it, and he's like, nope, not hungry, and wants outside.
Wants to make sure that it has enough food. My cats are doing this also. And they are every time present on streams. And now I have the other cat also here.
That's good. My cat just went outside. And they are not cat fighting.
Not now.
Hold on. In which room are you?
In the main room, let's say.
Yeah, but
Stairway,
yeah.
and this was not
Stairway.
hunter room.
And from which room did you came?
From here, the safe room.
Yeah,
I
but
unlocked this door.
and how is it called in?
The next room. Fireplace.
Okay. Fireplace and that room above the fireplace.
This one. Tatami room.
Walkway. Okay, there is a side quest not too far from here. But for that, you need to unlock the next door and not go in. And those side quests are for additional items.
But I already did this.
No. It's unlocking the next room. It's unlocking the room towards unlocking the door towards the burial room.
Anyway.
Where is my daughter Mikoto?
Your daughter is asleep, I think.
Of course. I hope.
No, she is secretly watching your stream.
Not yet. She's not that attracted to games yet. I played
Good word choice.
some Mario with her, but she doesn't want to get involved. She just wants to watch me. But we kept her out of this area until now. This is the room, you mean?
Towards the burial room.
What burial room?
I'm just reading from the walkthrough.
You better close that walkthrough right now.
No, it's the spoiler-free one I said. It says, open room, asterisk.
To be honest, I don't enjoy the fact that you are looking that much into the walkthrough. I mean,
I have a Control F for film, so that you have enough ammunition.
okay, but I didn't explore all the areas, and you already told me go there, do that. I don't like this.
It's fair enough, but
Yeah.
it says it makes 2 pickups unobtainable otherwise.
Okay, that's fair. No.
Otherwise, I would indeed shut the fuck up like I usually do. So, let
okay.
me quickly look again. So, that's the room you shouldn't open.
Okay.
Before doing the side quest stuff. And that's I just looked. Okay. The side quest is in the storeroom. And that's all I'm gonna look about it. So we know we have something to do in the storeroom.
Okay, I open this door. We were here. Herbal medicine. Give it to me.
Indeed. Now, could you look at the map for a moment? So
Man, I understand what you said.
No.
We don't need to go there.
No. We know where it is for when we want to do it.
Yes, I know where it is, the storeroom.
Oh, okay. then maybe you should say it that next time. Since otherwise people think we are arguing and we are like not being friends anymore.
I will unfriend you on Facebook.
Okay. That was sarcasm for the people who don't or fuck who are unable to read between the lines. Now, what I find strange is why these objects become unobtainable. My guess is that for some story reason, that part of the map will be locked out. Shrine Maiden Demon.
Age of Years mounts.
Okay. I'm gonna pause the stream so I can have the 3 clues again. Shrine Maiden. So it's Shrine Maiden, Demon, Chosen Age of Year months. Now the annoying part is, which nodes do we need to look at?
Yeah, I know. Shrine Maiden.
Didn't have a number. Well,
It's not this one.
14 and 10. Huh.
Where? 14? 10 a.m.?
Date.
No, because there are mounts, not hours. There.
Yeah.
They are usually
In
in
red.
but
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's a secondary quest.
It is.
Yeah, if it's a secondary quest, they may keep the numbers in white. Or maybe we didn't find yet this.
Or it's one we missed in night 1 or something stupid like that.
We don't have the first black notebook scrap, you see?
Yeah.
So maybe we need we missed something, or we still need to find it.
I think we missed it then. I would find very strange that you suddenly start to find other notebook scraps.
Not here again. I know where we need to go to progress.
Yeah, me
But
too, but
I'm thinking about the secondary quest now.
Same here. I'm trying to crack it myself.
Let me see something.
So it is Shrine Maiden.
Maybe is this one
Demon.
13, 12?
No. We already used those numbers.
Both of them?
Yeah.
But we found the other file
Yeah.
with numbers.
No, I know what it
It's
is.
26,
This
11.
No. It's 7925.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's here. So we didn't miss any document.
Or well, we missed the document, but not the we didn't miss the document we need for this puzzle.
Okay, 7925, no?
Yeah. The fun part is we already explored here and got every item, and now it's restocked. I'm not gonna seriously. What?
Yeah, it moved. They did this earlier also with another coffer, no?
Yeah. You're not gonna say we did this for 2 spirit stones. We don't even know what the spirit stones do.
They are used for upgrades, for special upgrades.
Game, are you for real?
I don't complain. They are useful.
I feel like there should be more here. And maybe the chest that moved? It's not interactable. Shite.
Okay. Should we start using this kind of films? That's the question. I think we should, because we have only 20. Type 37. Okay.
What's your score, by the way? And how far are you from buying a special ability?
10,000. Okay. Special. No, bonus.
Yeah.
20,000 we need. Or 80,000. 18.
That's interesting. Make them more visible.
Yeah, but we still need to find some. Okay, and now it's somewhere here. Maybe.
Yeah, it's. I don't exactly remember where.
It's an opening.
Mm-hmm. It's like a location where the two walls didn't really.
Yeah, this.
Here it is. Ooh, that's huge.
Ooh.
Ooh, my motherfucking fuck.
Okay, write down this location. We must go back after it later.
If we can.
If we can, yeah. Okay.
So, can you go on the map?
Where's the work?
Storeroom. Oh.
This should
Waiting.
be reachable until we end the night.
Yeah.
Basically. But I don't know if they said that in the previous location is not reachable after you open that door. Maybe it's the end of the night. Now.
Maybe.
This is the door? No. I was here. I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is it.
A sneaking feeling.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
June 24th. Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play Demon Tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they have been snatched up away by the ghosts. June 27th. It has been 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange. Ever since we moved to this mansion. Ever since we got that camera. If I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I could see them. I can see them now, even without the camera. I think I'm putting the story, what's happening here, together, and I don't like it. Since it's implying something, and no. I'm not gonna spoil it.
How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
It wasn't a ghost seeing, since otherwise your filament would glow. So it was the disc player, the gramophone.
I don't think we have something else here.
Mm-hmm.
This door is not working.
That was a cabinet. Nice.
Oh, good.
Very nice. Be careful with your pictures now. You don't have Type 32 equipped. It's the weaker kind. Good one.
So it was a good call to change the film.
Mm-hmm. And here comes Blue with the joke. There's something in the closet. Well, yes, and also something coming out of it.
Man, look, I can still access the store. Hold on.
Yeah. Maybe the direction we now need to go is too much out of the direction of the storeroom. I don't know. Don't shoot the reader of the walkthrough here.
Don't use the walkthrough, and you'll be fine.
Says the guy who gets not enough ammunition to finish the game and asked me to follow along with a walkthrough to make sure you have enough ammunition for the end of the game. We are teasing each other for the people who are unable to read between lines.
Okay, where should we go now?
We got that bronze key. Where could we use that bronze key again? I remember there was a safe somewhere, but where exactly?
A safe?
A safe or a locked door? The
We have. We should check all the lock doors, I guess.
Could you look in your inventory? Maybe the description of the key gives a hint. Bronze key.
Chest of drawers.
Oh no! I know where. You remember when we were struggling and going through all the time somewhere? When you took a
Where-
picture of
I
a
was
sliding
struggling from
thing.
when we start the game until now, so
Yeah.
you need to be more specific.
It where was it again?
Doll room.
No, not the kimono either. Next to the kimono, what is there? No, not the
Library.
library.
Fireplace.
No. More up, I think. Yeah, that over here somewhere. I think it was.
Okay, let's go to the second floor and I should start running from another encounter from now
Or
on.
not to get points.
Oh yes, type. Yeah, you're right. You need the points also. What do you mean? It's closed again, this?
Oh yeah, because Demon Tag is over. Blue, I'm not gonna pop that up on screen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Did you hear that, man? He's gonna start running. Well, he means this.
And the first time that I didn't want to kill everything, Neko said, no, you need to.
Exactly. in this case, he needs to.
Okay, not here.
So it's out of character for both of us. Clement wants to save, and I'm like, no, kill everybody for the points. So is this the room that I thought it was? The tatami room or whatever it was called? Stupid fly? It's either this room or that room.
You ugly motherfucker.
That one got me as well.
Where is it?
Good shot.
Oops!
Oh, come on.
Come on, Elgato, not now.
I'm gonna eat a slice of bread. I'm hungry. And Elgato, fuck you. Recover, please. Thank you.
Okay. What is our health? Not good. I think I will not use the health, so to force the game to use the stone. So then we'll go after that one. I don't think it's here. Or maybe it's down here? Tatami room, okay. You are muted.
Now I remember.
Oh,
It's
I found something.
the lock thing at the other side, but I will read this first. June the 18th. The past few days, Ye has been taking pictures with Mikoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what about she was taking pictures of, but she just kept mumbling, "I can see them," as if she was delirious. She wouldn't say anything else. June the 19th. Ever since the day we walked in the mountains, Yabe hasn't been feeling very well. Today she is in bed and has fallen very ill. I really think it's that save in that room.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door. The altar's got to be behind this door.
Feeling, get your camera ready after I read this one, knowing this game. Okay? Mask of reflection. The mask is worn by the Himuro family master. It's called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes, it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by its master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Sorry, gut feeling. I find it creepy how my gut feeling just got you to ghost pictures.
Mom! Why? What happened?
This is what I was seeing coming, and I didn't like it.
I think this is the place where I stopped playing.
Understandable.
No, I wasn't able to finish the battle down there because of not having enough ammunition. But then again, I'm not sure is the next one or another one later in the game.
Now,
Because I remember using the mask to open the ritual chamber there.
yeah. Maybe it's a good idea to go to a safe room.
I think we need to go back now.
Yeah, but maybe saving.
Yeah, to save, I mean.
Oh. And after that, my man, how is the point situation?
We'll see now.
Sorry, that was my phone.
Yeah, 13,000. Still not enough.
Yeah.
That means we still have a lot to play.
Exactly. But thankfully, I think we now have like maybe enough ammunition to finish the game.
Let's hope so.
What? Now, I wonder, are you the type of gamer who is able to remember your way visually, or are you the type of gamer who also relies on a map?
Both.
I'm more a map person than a visually remembering person.
From this happens differently depending on the game. I mean, in my book, on a good game, I can find my way without a map. Fuck you.
From the left. It's not gonna let you save.
Fuck you again. So you cannot run away, basically.
No.
Really?
Nice try.
Okay.
Whoa, that was a nice one. It's not that.
Oh, he's not dead. Come on.
He didn't play the death scene animation. Now it's dead.
Yeah, if you wait enough time and he's getting red and the circle, I mean, you get a special shot basically,
Yeah.
and you get more
And
points and more damage.
exactly.
But you can risk your health with that.
True. So this game is basically a sort of dancing game. How close do you let the enemy come? And if you take that out of context, fuck you.
Okay, let's go outside.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. Let's go and get the stone because it got used.
Yeah. True. It's in the storeroom. In the hallway towards the storeroom. And then I scrapped. We got him.
Okay.
You know what's the fun part? This is the running animation.
Don't run too fast.
Only lightly jog, since this is a horror game.
Maybe I should change the okay.
What the hell did she even drop?
Yai. How could this be?
Mom!
Come on. Yeah, this is the battle. I think I guess this is the one that cut me.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's another one on the same location as I told you. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
In your case, I would use the strongest film then.
You don't have enough time. I mean, it's crazy. And I'm afraid we should have used on special upgrade until now, to be honest.
Yeah, I think we should have gotten an upgrade and like one of the special abilities.
Look how much she has. How much health
Mm-hmm.
she has.
I would use your strongest film now
Yeah, that's
for better fighting chances.
clear.
May I be excused for a bathroom break for 2 minutes?
I will kill her until then.
Okay, good, go, go. I will take a leak.
Okay, we still need to get the stone first. Then I will save again. If we die, we don't do this part again. Let me check. Okay, 50,000. Still not enough for an upgrade.
Is she dead yet?
Yeah, I already saved. You were quick.
Yeah, I said 1 or 2 minutes. I just needed to take a leak. And you know what I leaked? Dirty water.
Okay, let's put the strongest one. Strongest yet, I guess. We still have a free place now.
You will be able to do this. I believe in you. Use your inner gaming ability to win.
What's the most powerful?
Good. And you haven't even popped the stone yet.
Oh my god! Leave me be.
She's coming to the side. To the side. Good dodge.
I lost her.
No. She will be to the side. Good. Holy shit,
Yes.
you got her. That was amazing gameplay.
We are alive. It's good. Okay.
Yeah, you haven't lost a lot of health and everything. Dear Ryozo, it's all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use that camera that day, and now evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Huh, that note.
Now, where are the dolls? To the shrine? Or here? Are here, I guess. No? I mean,
Yeah, I think so.
they are in two places. Let's look at the photo.
And maybe may I give a suggestion? A four-letter word you should do.
Yeah. Okay. This is it. Japanese dolls. I
Yeah,
think they are
don't
here.
exist.
Oh,
Possibly.
in this room, I mean. But yeah, we'll see first. And now it's a ghost here. That will kill me.
Okay, now may I tell something that can be sort of seen as a spoiler, but isn't a spoiler, but is something fun to know about the series? The character we just fought, Kurosawa, is the family actually returns. The Kurosawa family is a family that goes in almost in every game except the fourth one. There are family members appearing in the second game, in the third game, and the great grandchildren are the main protagonists of the fifth game.
Okay. I told you.
His battle team made me feel a bit uneasy. That metal banging.
Okay, let's. I think we need to change the film now. Let's use the 47.
And maybe heal.
If I have. No, I have only sacred water. And I have a stone mirror, so we'll not waste that one. I still have a stone mirror?
Yeah, I congratulated you for that.
I didn't use the stone mirror when killing.
No,
Wow.
no, you didn't.
Wow.
You and I were in sync. We were like, do this, and you immediately. We were like teaming up with each other, and we just have busted their ass.
Yeah, that's good. Good. Good stuff. So here are the dolls. covering her eyes. We need to find that doll, or is this one?
No, I don't think so. That's too big. It would highly surprise me it's not in this room. Oh, holy shit.
What?
It was covering her eyes. Yeah. My gut feeling is saying.
I knew it.
Oh, look, he has that.
Oh, I got her. And my gut feeling is that if you get the wrong one, you got a butter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got the mask. So we need to go in that room with the entrance to the altar.
The demon's mount.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. That was the piercing mask.
Okay. We have the angry mask where we can use it then.
That's a good question. So what is that one room we haven't been able to enter yet here in the cherry grove thing? Oh, we don't know how it's called. Shit.
We can check this room if you want, but you think we can use this? I remember that room is with the mirror.
Yeah. But it would highly surprise me if we now are able to. We would be able to enter that room.
Okay. This is for another night, I guess.
Most likely.
Okay, where should we go
So it's
now?
not in the abyss, and we have already taken everything.
It's somewhere inside the house.
Yeah.
And we can enter only on this side. We should save, by the way, because we got the doll. I mean, I'm not sure it's the same position kept. Maybe it's random.
Possibly. Oh, it's one of the floating hatchets.
Oh, perfect picture.
Excelente! And the game glitches out the background. Amazing.
It was
The
too
camera
perfect.
was most likely the camera was most likely pulled back into out of bounds. for the dead animation. Well, what Blue is saying in chat might make sense, that we need to find the happy mask salesman.
Okay, let's first go there and see if we can do, because I don't remember other place where we can use a mask. No.
Yeah. But I clearly remember we took a photo there, and it was the blinding mask or the piercing mask, and not the angry one.
Then I'm waiting for suggestions. Where should we go? If not here.
I remember, it's the entrance. No, it's the entrance. You
Are
took
you
a
sure?
picture. Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay, I will look a bit here, because if we already came here.
Yeah, it's the entrance. It will glow blue, but don't waste the picture. Don't waste the picture. You have that picture.
Okay. I like the music, the sound here.
Same here. It's so ominous. But there was like a socket in the entrance, Great Hall. Not that far from the first save point of the game. It will all come back when you see the thing. I mean, since when we took a picture of the save, it showed the bronze key, but it also, when you took a picture of that placard, it showed a picture of a mask, and I'm sorry it took me a while to remember.
There is someone that reminded this. Reminds this. How is correct?
Reminded.
Reminded.
It's
Okay, thank you.
it's reminded of this. Or you could say remembers. If that's not the solution, I'm myself out of ideas.
Okay.
That's the storeroom. I could follow the hallway you're going into.
Okay, I hope nothing ugly expects me here.
Oh no, we already had that ghost.
Man, you never know.
Fair enough. Fuck off. I didn't get scared by ghosts, by vampires, by zombies. Those are the kind of things that get me. I remember one time I went to a haunted house with my mom, and we were laughing at all the ghosts and everything. But then at the end, our course seemed to break down. And then a whole mountain of paint cans came out of nowhere. And that's the only time I got jumped.
Ta-da!
Where is that distortion? It smells behind you, like in the pot where you came from. No. Maybe it's inside, behind that wall. Or maybe real gamers don't always look up. Like, oh, here it is. Mm-hmm.
No, it's another one. This.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. It's talking, even. Ooh, that's good.
Sad mask. Wait a minute. We have a picture. Should we take the enter? Take it? I don't know. We saw a picture earlier. Just let's explore around a bit. Okay. Okay, this is the mask Blue was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What should we do? Should we enter? Let's go back and save.
Why do you need me as a co-commentator when you say these things easily?
Go through. Oh, so I can get this mask also.
Hmm. Yeah, and then you should look at the picture.
Okay, I will get the mask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And let's enter all the rooms, I guess. No?
Yeah, I should do that. Different game.
The blinding mask must be somewhere in this mansion.
Okay, I think this is the location from the picture.
Yeah, I think so too. The mask and their significance in the rituals. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himo family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachments towards her family, gouging out her eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have a similar meaning. Just what's implied in these notes is creeping me the fuck out.
Okay, so here we can hang the masks. Guess we'll need all of them. So we have only one now. This is the blind one, no?
Of course.
My eyes! What was that?
That's her.
Somehow a feeling the happy mask doesn't belong here.
Okay, but we need 3 masks. Should we put the angry one here?
Yes. But the happy mask doesn't belong here.
In the door.
I have a gut feeling we need the happy mask to go through that door.
Then we need to go through.
No, we don't. The happy mask was on the pillar. It was the one you used to trigger the cutscene.
But I don't think we can get it. On the
Yeah,
pillar.
you can. It would highly surprise me if you can't. Again, it's a gut feeling I'm having here. Holy shit! Nice catch.
What we are using? Okay, the green one.
The medium one. And we see the same symbol. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know how my brain does this, but
Too many games played. Probably.
most likely.
So I want to say something. I told you earlier that I don't remember when I stopped playing. So I couldn't kill that one because I don't remember anything from here. So that was... from now on, it's something completely new for me also.
For me too. I felt some especially powerful energy from that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind the mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world, and why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder. Maybe that has something to do with it. Ah, a peaceful Japanese garden. Ripe for a ghost attack in a moment, maybe.
No, it's a safe. Okay.
Yeah, but the safe can turn red.
Man, we use the happy face to get here. The fuck? It should be good.
Okay, point taken. It's done, which reminds me, can we now unlock a special ability? Ooh, we can. I wouldn't upgrade those. I would take a bonus picture. No. So we could do touch.
What's this?
I will Google it. So we do
Maybe
informed decision.
maybe I can use the manual, man. Don't Google it. Let's be old school, please. Let me check the manual.
Mm-hmm.
They should say something about the special abilities. Okay. No.
Such is one of the bonus features available to enhance the camera obscura in Fatal Frame. This function helps the player focus on an enemy and track their movements better.
No. Okay. And the
That
other
comes
one.
from the official wiki.
And the other
well,
one is C.
okay.
Okay, I guess search is the better one.
C is one of the bonus features. This makes the enemies visible for a bit longer. And the first one is almost possible as well. Pressure. Oh, pressure is ooh, that's a tasty one.
Yeah, so basically I will have a special another button to push the ghost back when I are too close. I guess this is how it works. Okay.
I will look here at the
Let's
wiki.
wait
The
a bit. We are not that desperate yet.
The other two we haven't discussed is slow. This function will slow the enemy movements for some time. And the other one is allows to take a bind shot to freeze enemies. How much is paralyzed, Clement?
We already did this picture one.
Yeah.
32,000.
That's the best one. I have a feeling that now the stone in the middle of the garden will have the stone we are missing.
Which stone?
The stone we are missing for the door puzzle here. So go into the garden again. Since there was something fenced off, and there it's gonna be. And now we can do the door thing.
But we got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Well.
It's
yeah.
gold craving. Yeah. Carving. God damn it. How is your energy level, by the way?
It's okay.
Okay, since we are streaming for 4 hours. Not to say to wrap it up necessarily, but just for your information.
You said yesterday that we'll do a very long stream tonight. So.
I know, but I'm just saying for your information.
Okay. No. Not good.
This is ominous. All right. I have a bad feeling about this room.
Oh my
I-
god.
I recognize this dude from cutscenes. I think that's the folklorist we are fighting here. I'm gonna get myself some soup. It's getting a bit cold here and I need some warmth.
Missed. Okay. Maybe it was a good idea if I was upgrading before, but
Thou hast beaten him?
yeah, but it got some of my health.
Yeah, and your stone is used as well.
Yeah.
I would use the water.
So we got the mask reflection.
Okay.
Let's check this room. Okay, this one I think it's somewhere back into the house. Oh yeah. Okay, I know where we are. We need to go back anyway.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to be drunk on stream, Blue.
Okay. Oh, we are back here.
Oh, this room.
Yeah, we are back here.
Now I think we need to do something at the pillar. I think we need to place the masks in a certain order.
Have 2 masks. I mean, we have 4 masks now.
Well, about to have 5.
No. 4 if we take these 2.
Oh, okay.
And we'll get the happy face also, no?
Yes, I think so too.
I think we have too many. We have too many because one is for that door. The other door. And I'm not sure
Yeah,
if we can, we should
we will
use it.
see, we will see. One will remain.
Okay, that mask, that door, it's unlocked. How do we exit?
The mask of reflection.
And this is a master key, basically.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Come with me. Something, something. In a world of imagination.
Huh?
Now, come on.
Oh, God. This is the mask we need to enter the ritual room.
Yes, indeed. Seriously, no. Elgato. Elgato. Please. Please. Please.
What's happening?
No signal. That's happening.
Maybe it's a signal. It's a signal, yeah. We should end the stream. Because we have no signal.
This is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll end the stream.
Yeah.
I don't want to start debugging this now.
That's a good idea. So, shall we continue tomorrow?
I'm up for it, if you can.
Same here. Same here.
Okay, then tomorrow at the same hour, around 10 p.m. Romanian time.
9 p.m. Belgian time.
Yeah, we'll continue.
Taking pictures. Oh,
Yeah, thank you everyone for being with us. Thank you Cognac, thank you Blue, and all the others. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Have a great Sunday.